Hello everyone, welcome to the late stream, whatever you want to call it. Sorry for the, I guess, eat something really quick and always something, it's just, yeah, today we are back in Elden Ring, as basically announced a bit, and I would like to find out how well the planned approach works exactly. Yesterday put in some thought into how we could a level 1 run in this weapon we could use and so on, and I decided to basically go with a certain weapon, with a twin blade. That is a drop of an invader. My knowledge, you can get there relatively early. The problem with this weapon is, of course, stats, and that you need some other stuff to do. So it's definitely not ideal, or I think insanely fast. We have to switch weapons in the level 1 run at some point, and that is, of course, how to put it. Unfortunate is, I guess, a very good word for it. It's not like we can just go there, get the weapon, and then be super OP. We just really need a few things to do first before we can even get there. And that is, at least a tiny problem. And we just, maybe today, try to check out how well it works, how good the idea, the basic plan is. Maybe even the damage output of the weapon is not even close to what we would need for a good level 1 run. Then it already feels like our options are quite limited when it comes to these runs, but yeah, we will find out how it works. I hope you hear the in-game. I hope game stuff kind of works. Just see. Looks good, at least on my end, so I hope. Also, doesn't help that this region is terrible optimized, but you kind of see the. Curious how the. So far, though, it seems kind of work. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. The game has sadly quite a few technical issues. That is very, very unnecessary in my opinion. But what can I do against that, right? I can just wait for patches. Sense of that they update the game and do it better. So we just create a level 1 character. We return to the main menu. I import. Maybe I just import after creating character. Question, of course, is new game. And yeah, we have to play. If we look at the stats, we have to play Wretch. We had a female last time, so we go with a male character. This time I would say. Let's call him Null Eveling. And Keepsake. I did not think about what Keepsake might be good at the beginning. Okay, the question would be, what, like, I think a golden seed might be neat. Ashes, we won't use ashes, I think. Crackpot might be very powerful, because we need them later. 5 percentage chance. This item. Oh, that might be interesting. Enemy aggression? No, it's not interesting. Either maximum HP thing to get a bit more tanky. Might not be too bad of an idea. I think an additional golden seed is smartest. I'm not sure if it is. This looks like a very small rune, like a few thousand souls with maybe 1 or 2 level ups. I'm not sure. Lens between. Maybe we can look this up already. Did not prepare too much stuff. Just have to wait. Okay. It's 3000 runes. Level 1 it's a few level ups, but of course we won't level up, it's a level 1 run, but we could maybe buy something with it. I'm not sure if it is a good idea. I also have this speed run here, where somebody does all remembrances glitchless in 2 hours 14, but on 1.03. Very curious what class this person really knows what he's doing. Has selected. Lens between rune. Okay, he starts with a lens between rune. Oh, I could icon there. Interesting. Let's double check something. Loading something. Additional Estes is, in my opinion, not too bad, to be honest. I mean, we could try it. So 3k souls, do we need to buy anything at the beginning? Pretty hard to say. In theory, our plan is not to get hit that much. We have to think very carefully with this. We just try it. It's definitely not my... It's just an experimental one. Call it PT for prototype. Call it experiment 1. Okay. Probably need like a document or something.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden
That's usually cutscene, so yeah.
was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Remembrances.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung-Eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless.
Of the
Tarnished
rolls,
of
so
no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring
Dark Souls Remastered.
and become the Elden Lord.
Oh, that counts even as character already. Now we create a new one. I mean, that's... How this works. There's just so much. PC. A lot of stuff to do live. I'd have to put it offline chat. It's just... It's a program that doesn't count in-game. I have to look into this I can maybe check. We just do it without it. Oh. Also just create our stuff on the... First thing, or what is what we need to do first? We need to find a way to kill Carderic. Don't need to kill God. Need to find a lot of stuff though. Get really good. Margit and Carderic. Damage. I have an idea, chat. Need to kill Margit. Might be splits the ad. think we're slowly getting there. Something like this. Okay. We have a lot of stuff to do. Especially a lot of stuff to figure out. Like there's really a lot. This is basically potentially very naive, but so far, goal is all remembrances, but we have figured out how to get there. Sure, we look into what other people might do, but I try to just to do something I think might be fun for me. It's not about getting like records or anything, it's just for funs. For funsies? Whatever you call this in English. Just for fun. Not sure when. I think you start when you create. Now I have a character. We just delete it again and just do the same character again. I might turn offline for the. Nice. There's also an auto splitter thing for it, so when you turn off the problem is of the easy anti-cheat thing. You have to basically manipulate Elden Ring to basically disable that it starts when the game starts. Yeah, I don't want to do that, so I don't mind. Get it. Works. It's always 4 minutes on the clock, so that's a problem. Not gonna lie. Aha, this time it's a lot faster. Can delete this guy again, we just... So this will be really slow, because we still have to figure everything out. The route is not there. One mistake. Can't do. Just important to know it's the first character I ever tried this on. I'm still torn between these two. I know you find enough seeds in the game, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. On one side, on the other, might be some problems. This here would help us getting 3k souls right at the start. 3k souls, you can do quite a lot of stuff. Basically, we don't have to find other 3k souls. So maybe still go with a golden seed, I think. We just try it out. So we click here and I think I start if I... This. We'll now skip the cutscene and I have no idea what... The beginning should be pretty... clear. We need this? What is this? Garnished fingers for messages. We don't need... I think here you quit out. Fast. In-game time. Was a bit too early. But whatever. And then we can just jump down here. If this loading times count or not, probably not. I did something wrong. Is there something else we have to do? I'm very curious. Okay, so there's our first problem. I always thought you could just jump down and kill yourself instantly and you would reset. I'm not sure if you have to maybe die somewhere else. Just look into the... Yep, you have to... Maybe this was patched or so? It seems like you have to... If you want to die, you have to die here. That is awesome, we already wasted 2 minutes, but... Maybe it was too early? Maybe you have to trigger the fight and then jump down? That button. Edit. Settings. There we try this again. This time I think I know what I did wrong. I just always assumed you could simply jump down and everything would perfectly work. Load new character. Okay, this time. Our first run with. I think the biggest problem... Oh, press A. So much. We don't need this. But I want it anyway. Yeah. Can quit out. And do the splitting manually. Oh. Do this. So you have to run here. I assume you have to trigger the boss fight first before you run. Or you could have jumped down earlier. Can you stop while things are happening? Could jump down and kill the dude for souls or anything, but I assume that would be slow. Relatively long way. I don't think we need any online items, but just in case we complete this run, use this character in the future, might just want to have the basic online functionality available. So we don't really need it. I think you have to wait here, you can't just quit out. Was fast. Here we have some fantastic frame problems. What we can do here already is sitting down. We can't level up, of course. But flask-wise, we could use our golden seed to get an additional flask. Get our 5 flasks very early in the game already. So get this item, so we got this out of the way. We need to go to the other place there anyway. Try to not trigger this knight there on the horse. But say the first thing is mushroom. We might need those for a later potion that we might want to have. There's a rune in front of this thing, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Happens here yet. Could already use that rune. 100. Missing stone. We could upgrade our club, which isn't too bad to be honest.
I can also see that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
Here we purchase. Maybe get a throwing knife before we do get this here.
Goodbye.
Having that. Frame pacing here. See these stutters on the screen too, do you? Kind of annoying. I really hope they manage to some point. Hold. I'm not sure what this item here is. Could be something early. Oh, these knives are maybe... Throwing knives are not bad, so we probably don't need to buy throwing knives. Also, we probably don't need the root stuff. There's also some stuff here in this area. I'm also not too sure what that is. But if we go here now, we can definitely get some cool stuff already. So first, we get to well, we don't need the ability to level up. We get our horse. That makes things faster. So I would say that is.
Have you heard? They sir, but you. I can play turning route to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it settles. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent.
To have. That's our horse. Basically, it for the time being. Right. Equip. So now we have like a lot of next. Still need to get to the round table hold. Probably won't need that. So I'll right here anyway. Here we get the wet blade. Not sure if there's something else in it. Storm Stomp and the wet blade. Here's a flail and one sword inside this place. Probably don't need that yet. We go up here. Not sure what this item here is. Hump of flesh. Would ever want to craft something. Would be able to do this here. Here we get our next golden seed for an additional flask on the way. That is good. Here's some item. I'm not sure what that might be. Oh. Stone. Maybe that is not. This would allow us to bring our club to +1 already. Go to this one place there. I'm not sure if you have to talk to Roderica here in. I don't think you have to. No. This is a stone sword. I don't think you need that. And that is why we will pick it up. Because as you all know, it's always smart to pick stuff up that you don't need, and it's gonna go fast, right? If I know the map somewhat correctly, it's also why I collected the map already. Yeah. Die. We should not have went down here, but whatever. Maybe we should? Yeah, maybe we should. I'm not sure if we can collect those things too on the way. It's 200 soul runes that we get just for free. And we have some wolves. Is an invader at this Colosseum or whatever that is? Up here though, there is this guy with a golden vow. Might be a useful ability to have later in the game. So I'm not sure if I can defeat this guy though. Got him. And we got the golden vow ash. And think an item. I'm not sure if it's good. 1512. Problem is, as you might be aware, our ability to use stats in this game is rough currently. So this is a spear. Maybe a spear is not bad. It would do much more damage than we're currently doing. That would be kind of luck dependent to get that one. If that makes any sense. How do we get... we still need to get to the shack, right? The shack is not up here though. We have to be careful, there is an NPC invader here, which I don't want to fight. I think he drops something else. Good try if we find something useful here. Another skeleton. This drop should be survivable. Here is, I think maybe the Uchi is here. Oh, here are we now. On top of this mountain, here's Alexander. Hello. Don't have time.
Help me. I'm stuck.
Oh, if we ever get to craft stuff, we have a material leaf already. I really have to split this thing up. So far we at least did something distantly useful. I'm not sure if we will need it ever. What was this? Another smithing stone, so we... Huh? Here we also have lightning. So lightning would mean that we get these things for lightning pine resin, which we won't need. Kind of need to know it's here. We need to get up the hill though. Here's a boss. Something glowing there on the ground. That is another smithing thing. Could try getting that. Because we need some damage for Carderic. Okay, we even got a smithing stone too. Man, it's still too low. I can't believe it. I can't see how many smithing stones I got. Real. Hier ist... Could get up here, I think. Forgot what was up here. There's a tower which might be useful for Millennia if we would get the turtle shield, but not this tower here. Just nothing on top. So far we could upgrade our club at least a tiny bit. Here we have also kind of a neat place. Because it gives us some stuff. And... Get up please. Just rune 1 stuff. Oh, that was a rune 5 already. Rune fragment. Good that there's one rune 5 thing. Collecting those, I probably need better technique for that. Alright, okay, we got some rune fragments, which we don't need. I really like looting, so as I said, it's not optimal, I just need to know what are good items to find. Arrows, we don't need those. Still too low? No, I don't think we're too low. Well, there might be a problem. But here, in this region, there is a shack with this War Master dude. I think. The aggro really quick. Uh-oh. Knight, so...
Not seen names, but let me ask.
So if he has something interesting... Yeah?
Yes, takes me any intro. All I know now's the
Yes, for example, Endure, which is potentially good. Kick. The War Cry.
not float well.
War Cry, as you know, is a spell I really like using in the game. Yeah, we have like... highest death. If I counted correctly. Could say Endures may be really good. War Cries may be really good. You have the ability to alter the stuff. Quick Step might be interesting too, but we'll need that. Okay, so now we have to basically decide what to do. Because there is... Where do you find the blood thing?
May I have a word? A pleasure I am the wit. I'd heard hand upon the talk thou art to call forth. I was entrusted by Torrent to summon them. The spirits now.
Don't need that, to be honest. I'm not sure.
How long will before the time?
Because I'm not 100% sure if this is needed for her quest or not. If we have to talk to her here or not. I don't know. As I said, it's just prototyping. I just really need to find out. So let's go into the menu for stop the timer. And now I need to think what to do next. I have even one missing stone 2 already. We could level up the weapon if we would want, because I need, before I start, or before I'm able to beat, I don't know, Margit and Carderic, if we even want to do that, we need quite a bit of stats. In a level 1 character, the stats can only be achieved by items. And as a result, we of course have the problem that we need damage to defeat those guys somewhat decently fast or safe. Though we could really try doing this only with the Flash of Physique. Main problem that I have for sure is that is getting a cane to 19. Like the weapon I chose, the Eleonora's Poleblade, has a very big like the stat requirements are just too tough to fall at 1-1, to be honest. But I just want to try if it works out or not. And if it not, we have to maybe go back to the drawing board. But for the time being, we really need quite a bit of stats to use this weapon. Getting this weapon also is not that easy, but I think it's more, or it's easier than one might think. All I need to do is, and this is another question that we have to think about. How do we get there? We could go to Khaled and to where's the second part of the medallion? We need 2 parts of the medallion, then we could go to Atlas. Another option would be we do the we go to the round table, and from there we can do like a quest, but then we also have to defeat a couple of dudes. But I think there is a gate that is already leading to Lyondale, and from Lyondale we could get to the Atlas Plateau where this NPC spawned. There are 2 ways to it. We definitely need to get... Maybe I need to add this into my split stuff. Because that is very important. And let us go to the... call it the drawing board, but somewhat like this. We'll check the wiki for the time being. So far I'm not sure if we would really have needed the golden seed as a starting thing. This here, getting 3k runes, might be useful because we have to get quite a stuff. Maybe even the cracked pot might be useful, but I think we find enough in the game. So what we need to do is we need the Dectus medallion left and right. Didn't work. Dectus and Dectus left and right. Okay. So the Dectus one is in Fort Hyde. I know that. Fort Hyde is a place in Khaled. I know where that is. Dragon Barrow, Fort Ferris. Ah, yeah, that's the other thing. We need to go down in this direction anyway. That is the dexterity, not crystal. This gives us plus 10 on dex. And this would bring us to 20 dex. And then we need 21. That's the biggest problem. I think just... But FromSoft nerf it down to 20 dex requirement would be much better in my opinion, but whatever. This gives us, for 3 minutes, it gives us plus 10 dex. And we find it somewhere here on the way. And we need to go to this area anyway. But if I remember correctly, I mean, we could just do the castle normally, but you can also kind of get here and jump over and basically skip the castle. It's possible. I think I did this too. I had this. Here's a bonfire. I had it before I had everything else. Consumables, flask, materials. This we already got. One. This one here we have not yet. Here's also stuff that we have. missing some, we can buy those later. It's not... already? It's not... Second 2. Maybe we can upgrade our weapon. No, we need quite a bit of these normal smithings. Forgot this one here. It could be in the catacombs, huh? Not on top. Not sure if it's part of the catacombs or... Where's the shack? Be careful, because here is an NPC invader, so we shouldn't go too far up. That's one. I need one of them. I mean, we can just buy it. Height. That's pretty much all the way. This here's Fort Height. But yeah, we need some serious damage on our character still. We only get damage by upgrading the weapon, I guess. We have a whetstone, so we can switch out stuff at the bonfire. It might be that our club has the war cry anyway, I just noticed, right? Weapons. Lord Swan Sword. Here's the lance. In this tomb is the Uchi. What is a Shamshir? That requirement 713. Everything that more than 10 decks is not useful for us. 20 strength, 14 decks, not really. It's in... We have this one. We found this one spear that might... Battle hammer? That is the... Battle hammer is not bad, to be honest. Needs 26 strengths, it's quite a lot. 8 decks, so... The weapon, other weapon called... Bloodhound's Fang. That's it. Where do we find that again? Also somewhere here, right? It is here. This might be an option for a weapon. Not sure if it's strong enough though. What we could do is just use our club for the time being. I'm not sure if we can defeat Margit with it though. That is, yeah. Two, 4, and 6. We need... The problem is just to bring the club to +3. Which would be possible without being at the round table already. just for that, we would need 12 of these smithing stones, and that is, as you can imagine, quite a lot. It is a lot of smithing stones. Bit unfortunate we lost this one. We have to go to Khaled anyway. Do we find this flask? Oh, here it is. I have to go over the bridge. No, over this bridge here, right? Yeah, we have to follow this place, go up this route, take this item. We have to go down to this thing here. Huh. Okay, maybe we could try finding the path around the castle for the time being, I would say. Timer and time. Got this. I think the fastest way might be this shack here. Not sure if we have to talk to Roderica for her to drop her stuff. Could also make like save state. Okay. So we go now up this path here. Try to avoid some enemies. It's already wrong. We have to go straight. Not sure what's at the end here. There's an item, I remember that. I thought, oh, cool. I can't remember what it is. Medic Warriors Cookbook. Brings us fire pot, so we don't need that. Oh, it also, wait. It also brings us blood loss, okay. I can't get off my horse for reasons unknown. Thanks, game. Couldn't get off the horse. I don't know why. Can't tell you why. We pressed the button 50 times. The game decided. Really, really unfortunate. I didn't dare to move my horse too much. I couldn't hit this thing. I would have loved to simply walk off the. Just this thing here. I assume you can do it like a jump from somewhere to get here too. item here or so we might need or not. We definitely know the nomadic cookbook. We don't. And then we are behind the thing here. Usually speedrunners do like a jump from somewhere, but I don't know where that is. I just know from here we have to go here and do this pass at some point. Also a wall. From here you can get to Stormvale Castle. Question is, what is inside this place? I can't remember. Stormvale Castle, so... The Brewery Grape, we don't need that. Gatekeeper... Barry Lou, Kenneth... There's a golden rune, probably in the cave below. Just a Shibriri grape here. Oh, need weapon. Gates is maybe also very interesting for us. Upgrade materials. Eyes of Grace. Spirit Ashes, Adjustments. We still haven't found any armor set. Talisman. Sacrifice. Body Slash. Here's a leather set. It's also an NPC invader. Get the Reduvia here. Might also be not an uninteresting weapon, to be honest. There's a Twin Blade Talisman. Here we find Castle Morn. Okay, that's a bit out of reach for us. Would like to have the thing though. Maybe the turtle shield. A bit sad that I didn't get this item here. Could definitely spend a bit of those. I mean, we don't need... Souls shouldn't be that big of a problem in this run anyway. What is here on the bridge? Also smithing. I have to go here anyway. What do we find here? There's also... This is a talisman. Green turtle. Okay, this one here is also neat to have. The twin set. I would have to kill this guy though. Might be difficult. Pumpkin helmet. This thing here is potentially very interesting. Here we only get scaled set. We're close to the invader there though. We could try it, it's not like that, but quite interesting. Okay, chat. So where do we go next? We have this bonfire. We could get the knot already because we are there. We could see how easy it is to get the stuff here. Like we are currently here. At this thing. Let's just sacrifice a twig. Here we have a smithing stone. 3 doesn't help us. We won't get to 3. What does the spear talisman do again? Enhances counter attack damage by 13%, does enhance... I don't have a shield, so we don't have way to counter attack much. We have a spear though. It's not bad, to be honest, just 13% extra damage or so. I'm not sure if we need the academy though. I mean, it's one way to get to the volcano manor, don't get me wrong, but the question is, do we... The problem is I don't remember where you exactly find this mask that we need. We needed to bring the arcane stuff up. Oh, it's really complicated, I have to admit, getting that. Maybe we should really try getting some upgrades on our club at the beginning. And then making that one guy pretty hard. So yeah, we have still a lot of stuff to do. I would say we jump back into the game, right? So this here is a Shibriri thing, we don't need that. How fascinating you can get this early. Wasn't here a ladder or something? Out of curiosity. I don't remember where this leads to. I think there is... It's simply closed. We just traveled back. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting in... That's the Shibriri grave, we don't need that. So what we know though, here's church right next to this bonfire where we find tops. And our first sacred tier and a shroom. Shrooms you need for these growing pots, so might be just interesting. Nothing really. Sorry, tops. Okay. Here's a cemetery with enemies that have eyes. Can't remember this layout here in particular. Needs to. With the right thing here equipped, right? Yeah. Item here. Linstone cookbook. We don't. Table hold.
Forgive me. I've been to determine if you had. It seems my torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
Now we get to teleport to the round table hold. There we are. Now she's here.
Pleasure to meet you. My name isn't this round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
Now we also. This dude here. Here we have the advantage that we could sell a bit of stuff that we get enough souls to. 10 of those? Two more. Weapon to plus at least. And we'll that one, so it doesn't help us at all.
Greeting. I am circumstance. Great. Perhaps you doing so. And you. Do you think it vulgar? Where I come from. Ah.
This is a quest we didn't do in the main playthrough. So if you have to do it here or later. Just pretend.
You are very warm.
Now we got the Elder Gene blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms.
The problem is now we have like a debuff that reduces our HP. No idea how we get rid of that, but it's a thing. Holds through. Not sure if the other NPC has something to sell for us. Even remotely interesting. Rune arcs, of course. Spell slots, we don't need that. Ouch would be that bad. Dagger we can find on the way, I think. This thing we might. Finger seal. Not sure if you can. Let me just double check if you can. If you can find it. Finger seal. No, it must be purchased yet. Not a starting thing you have. Maybe we just buy it. Okay, where do you want to go next? We can get the knot already, right? We're pretty close to the thing there. This guy have something interesting.
You're surprised you've no matter. Why don't don't ask.
Crystal dart, spellproof pride, silver shattered arrow. Medium shield. Here we can. Oh, just buy two. Okay, we could get this here. We can get 5. That is pretty neat. Probably it is. Maybe we can get another upgrade. How many of the upgrade stuff we have? Probably a bit slow going here, but
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
6. And I would have one more smithings. Bring this up. Did I buy? I can buy the other smithing stone there too. Can I? Just double check where the other thing is. Merchant. Missing stone 2. I think buying it there would be the fastest. We could also try. I'm not even sure if it is possible to ride up there from this side. Don't think we can get.
Not.
Could have bought the other one too. Just for out of curiosity. Can't get up there, right? Oh, it is possible. Item here. By the twig. That. Can't get up here from this side. Okay. So that was the. I think you can only upgrade to +3 on the anvil at the beginning. So if we would have, if we would have done it differently.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
So our weapon is now +4. I'm not sure if that's good. What is the thing? Barbaric Roar. What's the difference? I mean, let me just. We also have the walk. But I think we don't have to buy the other stuff. You know what we could do? Yeah, we could go Ashes of War. And we have this one here. Ashes of War. Oh. Golden Vow. What does it do exactly? Very expensive though. Damage reduction. I think we can use both, chat, to maybe boost our damage by quite a bit. And we might need like a dagger, which we could grab up somewhere on the way. We could also buy it here, which is probably faster. All the stuff is now basically preparation for the dude. I just let the time run because I forgot to stop it one time. But okay, we just get the dagger for 400 and put on the dagger because the vow is not a weapon buff, which is pretty awesome, I have to say. So what we could do now is when we have the dagger equipped, we could use the ability of the dagger to buff our damage by tremendous amounts. And it also lasts quite long. Ashes of War. Dagger. We just put it this thing here. Better, to be honest. And here, for this thing... I mean, we could also use... Sure? What do you... We have the war cry. It has the barbaric war. I think we can still use the barbaric roar. Okay, that works. Oh, I don't need to run here. So what we're now doing is... I don't know. We have now upgraded quite a bit. Our main... the main problem is... Could use the... not the gate front, but... this place here. And we could go to Margit already if we want to. Question is how smart that is. I guess the next thing we do is practicing Margit and see if this works in any shape or form. Maybe we should just give it a try. Also, I just want to check. So we have now Golden Vow. I can switch my weapon and do the barbaric roar. Can do both, okay. With this we have at least a bit of damage. The question is, naked or shall we get an armor? I would say... Also not smart what I'm doing here. I know this will be very slow at the end, but... On the other side... No, we don't need armor, right? We tried naked. I probably now... Oh, what is this? I forgot what this item here might be. Wind strikes. Okay, probably not worth it. So this is already a Margit. And yeah, we could of course change flasks and so on. Let me just make a save state here, because I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if this is smart or not. It's probably very stupid, so I don't know. We would have the option to collect an armor on the way. So Margit 1. I think it's really stupid to do this naked, but whatever. Let's give it a try. See how it goes. Probably really, really bad. I haven't practiced Margit at all. Like, make maybe a practice run. Something. Now, let me think. How does this work? I think we don't need this for the time being, just so we have... Did we find any talismans yet? That. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong, chat? We don't have a shield. We have basically nothing. Oh, wrong button. How much damage do we do? Probably not that much. Nope. What is this? Beatable, but very slow. Eh? Didn't come out. Question is, I hoped that our club +3 would do much more damage than this here. especially with Golden Vow. I really hope the damage would be less underwhelming than this. But yeah, our base stats are also not that great. Oh. Okay. Collect the stuff here. Well, it's just maybe a bonus of 20% damage. Damage is just... This does not really work as I hoped it would. Oh.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Load a leveled up character for practice or so. But yeah, I really hoped we would do at least twice the amount of damage that we do, but it's absolutely a waste of time upgrading the club. It is kind of frustrating, I have to admit. That's a good thing though, one could do. Even rest at the bonfire. We still keep the Golden Vow buff. We have full mana though. Help us out a bit. Oh, why didn't I jump? I mean, empty. Admittedly, heavy attack is kind of fast. What? That hit me. Oh, we forgot to upgrade the flask.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Not really convinced. Like, sure, we can try defeat this guy just playing him clean. But it's definitely not as good or as well going as I thought it would be. Camera mimi game doesn't do anything. I put input like. Got to upgrade the flask again. Always getting close to walls. I hate fighting him there. Just get back to square one. Load. This time we are. Because we have one additional Estus already. We can put the Estus to plus. That's another thing we forgot to do, chat. So stupid. I am so stupid. Can get another golden seed. I'm not sure if we can still upgrade, but maybe we could get to 7 Estus, because Roderica is now gone. And in her stash where she was before here, she drops golden seed. Golden seed is of course highly usable for potentially another Estus. I'm not sure though if it works. Don't have enough, okay. At least, yeah. That worked, kind of. Tunnel. Margit. I'm still a bit underwhelmed by the damage output we have. My cursor? I don't see it. How did this hit me, dude? This attack. That much range. Damage I really want to do.
Thou art of passing skill. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
So yeah, here we will getting started. We also forgot to maybe split now since we target. I'm not sure though if it is a smart thing to do. Like I'm really underwhelmed by this. We can. It is possible to get our friend to. It is possible to get something out of it. Oh. Thanks, game. Boy, is this game sometimes annoying. The second inputted roll you do. Why? Hate stuff like this. Oh.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Not yet. Blood. Shit. Hello, game? Can you stop? The game... sorry, but this makes me angry. Like, this makes me angry. Can we stop not doing what I input? It does set my controller or something. It was like so many inputs that did not come out at all. Kind of frustrating when you see stuff like this. It's really frustrating when you have like a fight and you expect that you jump up and press LR2 and nothing happens, like 3 times in a row. It's just unnecessary. Not sure why it eats so many inputs here. Roll, nothing happens. Stuff. All the fun stuff. Blade attack. It will take some time. Be smarter, I guess, really with armor. It's not likely. Could even buff up in the fight one time. Barely find the time. Oh, it's stupid. Just 20 seconds or so. Hey, stop. Get some practice. Collecting, I hate it when I have to collect souls. Super poise. If we can learn to play. Oh. Check. Two. Okay. I would say we maybe get some armor practice or so, just to get a bit with this boss. Haven't fought him in a long time. Or Master's Shack should be the best one I have available. Come on, really. Drop. Oh, this is an invader drop. Possible to. Looks like it's a drop. It's an invader drop. There was this invade thing here. And if we go close to the gate, we unmount, and then we get that doesn't. We could fight the invader, no problem, but problem. I mean, we could go to Rare Lucaria. There's a relatively decent armor set that you can get. But yeah, it seems like we really have to get stuff here. Find another golden seed or another flask upgrade. We could find other flask. You see, this golden vow eats like a lot of mana. That and just. Sometimes. Not sure if it does more damage than the other thing. Well, sure, it was better already. Much better already, but still nowhere close where we need to be. I have to say I found always Godric easier than Margit. Margit also struggled the first time. It was a really cool boss though. Sometimes the game eats inputs and that... That was a decent try, I have to admit. Bit annoying. We managed to stagger him this time quite a lot. Was pretty cool, I have to admit. Awesome game. Really awesome. Can we at least hit the first hit? It's weird. I hold my stick up for an hour. It's just... I've just like one of these kryptonite decks where I'm really bad with. I'm not sure what is better though. If he staggers to just hit him or to just get a riposte on him. Totally convinced yet. Walk behind him. I think you can do a lot to win this fight with but I have to learn the fight, of course. This might take some time. Knowing that I have to always pick up my sword be really annoying for me. It really hurts when you're playing so bad. Really need to get... I don't know, I play terrible. That's... really... just sorry, I can just excuse for my terrible performance here. But as said, this is a boss I really have to practice. I think Godric I still have memorized a bit better than this guy here. Oh, come on. Dodge it, please. I don't. Couldn't collapse him. How did I stagger this guy last time so fast? Yeah, I should just attack with normal attacks and hope that they stagger him. How did I do this last time? Wondering. But it's so different there that he staggered like 50 times. Would like to see how much damage I do when I stagger him. Really an important information to decide. After if you would have.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh god.
Ambitions to rest.
Not sure what to do against this attack. I have to learn. I have enough time to hit him a few times, at least one time with a heavy attack before I go for the actual boss there. I have to admit this is definitely not ideal. Like it really is hard. These weird low delayed attacks, it's just simply not mine. I'm so bad at dodging those attacks. Not that difficult to defeat him, I think. You could defeat him pretty consistently and easily and fast, but I'm just too stupid to dodge his attacks. Like, it takes a lot of focus. Like, I always roll too early. And when I try to focus on when the arm moves, I'm always too late. Like, I never hit the perfect timing for it. But yeah, might have to consider trying a different weapon for this. Stab is not bad, don't get me wrong, but also deeply ideal. Oh, come on, roll, dude! Why don't you roll? I don't get it, chat. I don't understand why this guy is not... Can we maybe hit the locked-in enemy? My microphone muted. Game, but I'm still. Just me edit something quick. I should write plus practice. Because I really need to practice Margit. Haven't played him. Okay. Rest here because maybe stuff like this. The reason is quite simple. We get mana back and the buff is still active after resting. This follow-up you can only.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Kind of. Really wrong, but whatever. Weapon buff, I think, vanishes when you rest. Weapon, the war cry counts as like weapon enchantment or something. Defensive roll is really good again. Safe to save. Oh way. There's a... I looked at the hammer, not at his stick. At the stick, I remember that. I remember. It was a decent try, though. So, let's see. It was bad. Not sure if I should focus on this or I should maybe I rotate and do other stuff. I'm not 100% sure yet how to fight him. Pretty good opportunity. Change anything? No. Can't we upgrade? Try to find the... Could try finding an Estus, but I think Estus with... Promise, of course. I need to work that I'm good enough to kill him first try. Have to fight there at the cliff. You couldn't have just stayed there in the middle of the arena, so like, movement is very impaired and stuff. Really, dude. Oh. And I forgot. I hate that I have these 800 souls with me. It's just so terrible I can't spend them right now. Ah, this drives me insane. Just practice him for the... put my into fights. Got to switch to war cry. The advantage of the war cry is it doesn't change your, at least in this case, it doesn't change the heavy attack too much. You can still use the heavy attack. Have that in my arsenal. Without I pretty much lose the ability to do that. Also now I'm... Oh boy. Definitely see quite a bit of difference in
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
fail so hard.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
The opportunity to hit him. Absolutely awesome! So much fun. The roll buffer in this game needs really fix. So terrible. Why not after? Why does hit stun not delete it? Long in the hit stun. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's so terribly designed and programmed. I don't get it. Like, it shouldn't be buffered for like 5 seconds when you input a roll. And then you get out of hit stun, he rolls it. There's nothing I can do. No, I'm dead if it's like... Most annoying part is that my sword always... Of course. Of course. Focus too much on the jump attack. That's simply not my playstyle. Even though I really need the knockdowns. But try and play it different. So it might be so many openings. This hit him so many times, so many opportunities. What on earth? This game! I was behind him! Man! Can we maybe hit this guy? Using the buff time because... What was that? Was I out of stamina? Why didn't I roll? I pressed the roll button, nothing happened. It was a roll. Nothing is working, like literally nothing. I haven't even hit this guy. Just kill me. It has nothing to do with foolish ambitions. This has to do with technical problems of the game, which are really infuriating at times, and really bad luck with the enemy. Not used to this weapon. Pretty frustrating if you die to stupid stuff like rolls not come input. Also doing this wrong every time. Don't like the fade to black always.
Truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, this weird delayed attack there. Yeah, I remember having a problem. I basically have the same problem when I first did this guy. Like, there's some attacks in the second, like, effect for doing stuff all the time and tons of mistakes. He has this one swing attack where you have to dodge this stick and not his hammer. You have to... Hammer is glowing, big, and so on. And you look at the hammer and you try to dodge it, but he hits you with the stick first, and then... It's... whatever you want to call it now. It's he's still not stuck. Hit here. Yeah.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, again. Oh god. This stupid stick attack. I hate it so much, chat. You have no idea how much I hate it. Ah, this swing, the timing, like realizing, oh, it's this attack, and then the stick hits you first, and the hammer hits you second. I always die to that. And I will slowly get his patterns back, and understand this boss better, playing a bit better, but this one attack will be tough to learn for me. I guess it's really, really kryptonite for me. One heavy attack is the best way to fight.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Kidding me, dude. This isn't... Was so unfortunate he did a jump. That he lost my last bit of healing there. You see, it works better and better now. Even dodged the weird attack there, but oh, so like getting into your head that you have to dodge earlier than is a problem. It definitely, I can hit him a few times, but my hits are too weak. Like the backstep attack is just still much better in comparison. All the other stuff.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Maybe a good opportunity to switch back to the save. Back. Curious how long it will take to defeat Carderic with this. Because he is the... Carderic is basically the dude we need to defeat to get the rune. This is basically, yeah, a dude just on the way, and we have to... understand why it's not collab.
Now put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I'm there. Didn't understand why he would not. Everything is inputted, but not switching back. Right, already. That's not calm. Just simply not want to do. Like he did not want to do it. Right, I risked it like 4 times in a row. He would just do this, but of the horizontal one, which I'm waiting for. Yeah, the horizontal one's just good, but it's too. Not sure how to approach this guy yet. We can take a few risks and gamble a bit. Why do I do this here? Oh, miss. Oh, okay. Come on. Make it breakable on walk. It's this one weird combo in phase 1, which he just... Can we maybe hit this guy? Is it? Of course. Like, why don't you roll? I don't get it. You buffer rolls sometimes for like 2 seconds. It's just buffer. Then ignore my input here. Hitting this guy is just so annoying. I have no idea sometimes. Like, programmed in some space. Input buffers. Man, this game. Sometimes it works for like 2 seconds and you think, okay, what? I got hit, staggered, and then you roll next frame possible. And that was... you can dodge the second hit by just moving. I thought... You see this? Basically the I don't know. His backhand hit my face, not his thing, and I got damaged. Oh, brought me into a lot of trouble there. Right, they're getting worse and worse again. Never recall. I tried to go in with a jump attack. I don't understand the jump attack game in this game anyway. Have to punish it. Oh, inputs. The second hit me, like... First hit I dodged, then the second of his knife thing, then the other thing... That was just nonsense. Really just nonsense, like... I don't know what it is with this fight here, but the game has really the tendency to eat a lot of inputs and... Really frustrating. And jump instant. Course, in a relatively solid attempt, I rode too early. I'll be right back. I need to... Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I would say we continue. Oh, my own incompetence and diminished now. Save state again. Starting not well. Of course, visiting. Come on, game. Like, you didn't do the jump attack that I implemented. I hate stuff when like this. Yeah, like what is this sometimes? Like how many attacks didn't come out? Then he manages to, like, he attacks to the enemy and he jumps. Like, what is it that I have to input that you hit the enemy, not the ground? This is frustrating as hell when the character at the, when I have both buffs active, I simply want to deal damage. Can you maybe hit him then? Less of a problem to maybe not hit, but when I have the buffs on me, I need to hit the hits, else it's not working. Frustrating as a result. Hey. Locked enemy in. What was that? Can we maybe not fight here in the forest? Can't do another bow, I think. What? Why didn't he roll? I should have dodged that. I don't understand that, chat. Why didn't I dodge that? I was standing up and like spamming the roll button. And either the character rolls, but it didn't seem like... I get it. confuses me greatly. Yeah, excuse me, game. Let's try it, then get hit because stamina.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
No, I don't put my foolish ambitions to rest, Margit. I don't! Shut up! Only foolishness is that I always think that you do a different attack when I do my jump attack. And you never do. And never learn. What's behind you, man? Boy, what an incredible bad luck! Constantly. Never really.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
How many heavy hits can you eat until you stagger? Like, are you kidding me? Are you literally kidding me? The last part was pretty solid. This part was trash, but I was really that at the end. I don't know when to dodge the weird when he has this short sword or whatever it is. Wait. Oh god. This annoying roll in buffer input. Like, do you know this roll that I did into his direction? You know why I did this? I don't know either. It was inputted before, then I got hit out of it. Then he does it afterwards. Like, the input buff game. Worst. It's literally the worst. Really surprised that upgrading this weapon just... How many stuff we've already pumped into this weapon here. And it's... excuse me, game. Oh god, crit. Was again the same. I also expected him to collapse. Like I did, all the attacks you saw were heavy attacks. Like it felt like okay. Sometimes you should have been 1 or 2 hits away from collapsing. I don't really understand the heavy attack collapsing system. Sometimes.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh god. That was so unfortunate, chat. That was so incredibly unfortunate that this happened like this. One hit shouldn't have hit. Brought me into a lot of trouble. Always why I die. Like when I risk too much, upgrades doesn't work, then I have to fiddle around with switching from one hand to two hand because awfully like I pressed X R1, like already did the input to change from one handing to two handing and the game just literally ignores it. Thanks.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Also terrible place here for this. I hate that I popped too many souls. Not okay, we just popped as many as we need. Or smart. I don't know how many I need. That leads to me that I have to run past him and I can't focus on the fight. I hate this so much. No idea how much I hate it to collect souls. I have to keep them basically alive. Oh, come on, I did the jump attack. You locked him out. Maybe a jump attack or so. What?
Visions to rest.
Last thing that hit me. Always strange, like this weird combo there with his stupid sword that he has there. The dagger, but long sword or whatever. Dude, can you stop avoiding my attacks while I'm up? It's just nothing. Ugh. Yeah, come on. You know what? I just jump off it. Sorry, but it's just stupid. Did you see this? Like, I hit him like 6 hits. He would have been staggered by now if they would hit. Like, what is this? Can this game sometimes also hit the enemy? Like, this guy's big. How can I miss this guy so consistently? It's just impressive. It's frustrating as hell. Of course.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Come on, dude. Can you... Maybe just get my ball. So... 8. Oh, what an unlucky pattern. Like, I wanted to buff my vow thing, and he would just not let me. He would simply not let me. I also hate it in a fight if I have to press inputs twice. I switch to this dagger and presses, and this doesn't happen. Sometimes in the fight, if I'm moving in, I press and do this, and I press the button, but it's not coming out. It's driving me insane. Like, this input buffer is just so terribly designed in this game. Be angry. Boy, you press a button and nothing happens, and I have to press it again. You miss the perfect moment. That is the problem. I missed the perfect moment to buff up because this game refuses. Now I have to waste so much time getting this here back. Makes me also very angry. how he does the attack.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, this attack it had to be this. Thought about healing up or not, and it had to be this one attack. That is always this stupid attack. I've dodged it once in this fight. It always gets me in phase 2, but this it's so unfortunate that this build is so trash in this phase. Like I thought, maybe if you invest enough, you can maybe get like a somewhat decent a build up.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Maybe you could outrun it, but you can't. There's definitely still more potential that we could have one Estus War, could have one thing more very early into the game.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run. Put these
Whoa!
foolish
This
ambitions.
stupid attack. This attack is so deadly in this. I don't know why it is though. I don't understand that. If the first two hits hit me, I should be able to dodge the third one, but I can't. I'm always instantly dead when this hits. It hits me quite a lot, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong that it hits me. That is my biggest. I don't know what I'm doing wrong to avoid it. Usually you just can be here and just 3-shot him. It's definitely. Ow. lot of damage here.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly put these frustrations to rest.
Sorry, just it was again this attack. Why doesn't he always like? I didn't understand why I didn't dodge the first attack, like the hammer swing. Thought it would damage at least dodge that. Difficult with this here. Just learn Margit much better and it would become easier, but game, I pressed the input button. He's still not logged in. Can game sometimes explain to me what is going on with Mr. Game? Like, so terrible this game at times. Like, there's one guy in this whole boss room. Who do you think I want to log in with a camera if I press the log in camera button? I don't want to fiddle around with the camera for an hour. Can we maybe just lock him in? Like, it took me like 4 attempts to lock him in, and he was still not locked in. Makes me so angry. So unnecessary.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
That's like, can you just let me buff up my man? This bosses sometimes. Like, it was such a solid attempt, and then I die because this guy has to jump at me. I already had my dagger out to buff up. I hate this. Can we maybe just chill for a moment? No idea how much I hate it when I can't buff up, and the boss don't let me buff up my weapon. Like, it's just... I listen to your talking ramblings all the time, and then when I need something, you won't let buff me up. Like, come on, just chill for a moment. I think I could have maybe even given him another attack, but... Oh, we buff up now.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
The worst possible place that he starts doing these attacks. Pray that I always die to this stuff. I was at the cliff. I couldn't dodge back. I needed to dodge around him one time. He would just do one weird attack which I can't dodge. Stuff like this. Frustrating. Not cooperating. Rare follow-up attack. Cool.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run to put these
Boy.
foolish ambitions to rest.
I don't know what to do against this attack. Like, it's always killing me. Every freaking time it kills me. I don't know when to dodge, when to roll. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I have to see my final try of this guy when I played him casually. Because I think I learned his attacks quite well at some point, but I don't understand what I'm doing wrong there. Goes on my nerves a lot. Somehow worked.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh god.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Driving me crazy, this attacks. Like, this wing attack is so difficult to dodge. Guy, for me, is one of my kryptonite enemies with Malikas. Like, I struggle so much with this guy. Like, it's just these weird timings and attacks. At the beginning of the game, I still hope he would be like an exception to the game. That's, yeah, like, come on. His timings are really difficult for me. Like, really nasty. Don't know what I'm doing wrong often. Hitting me? 5 frames. I mean, I left like I because okay. Of that baby. don't understand. Second hit. Almost dead, my friend, and you do this attack as well. I don't know when to roll there or this attack. I think you have to dodge behind him or so. And that's like defensive dodge, but it was a terrible attempt again. Driving me insane. You should be dead by now. Like I need to definitely go for a different strategy. Collecting the things at just too little damage I do with the club. The club is +4. Even if I would bring it to +5, it wouldn't make a difference already. Like I thought the damage difference here would be just much greater. Like I thought at least 50%, if not more per hit. If people wonder, game just ignored that button. Really, really awesome. Stamina here.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
What? Why didn't I roll? Wow. Almost a stream though. Why is it so laggy? Look at the stream and it doesn't run really fluently. I don't know why that is. I should reduce the game or something. It should run completely. Okay, now it should... maybe that helps a bit, I'm not sure. Played in 4K, but... Mine for the most part felt like it's this also solves my input delay. It has to do with... terrible pattern. Absolute nightmare pattern. On attack, I think I... so it's just... okay, can do that. Stop doing this weird.
These foolish ambitions.
Terrible try. Getting sick of this guy, I have to admit. Going on my really on my nerves. Gotta move on to the next. That's definitely a problem. Like, this completely botched. Technically, sadly, not a masterpiece. Game.
Thou art of passing skill. These foolish ambitions to rest.
Almost. We tried to buff there when he does the second phase. If I get the distance fast enough and estimate his aim. I'm also wondering if maybe the dagger does more damage when I do that, because the dagger has, I think, a back and forth between weapons is really annoying. Hey game, why do you hate me so much? You see this forward roll? Or buffered roll? terrible try already. My buff is run. I have hit him 2 times or so. Yeah, we did do this. Okay. It works always.
Thou art of passing skill.
No way, game! What are you doing there? You confuse me so greatly sometimes. Man! What are you doing there? What did... just... So frustrating if a core game mechanic doesn't work reliably because of weird input shenanigans that seem to be absolutely terrible in this game. Man, I don't want to just fiddle around so much during the fight with stuff. It's just because my base idea is fundamentally flawed. I'm really, really angry. Like, really angry. It's pretty frustrating playing this all the time. And always losing because I'm too stupid to execute it right or whatever. Makes me really, really sad. Like, switching from one-handing to two-handing in this game is just absolutely terrible for me. Like, I'm too stupid to do that. It has to go fast. I always fat finger it. Just fall here. Okay, we could just kick him down.
These foolish ambitions.
Have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Does he has to do this attack? I think that would be... it was pretty much the only attack that could have killed me there. And he does it. At full HP I thought, no problem at all, try my right rock. And then he just instantly dots me to 0 HP. Sick that it's slow. In case you wonder why I didn't attack, I had stamina, I even had time to look.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
How I dodged this time? I don't get it. Oh god.
Ambitions to rest.
I just thought he would collapse again because he had ate so many heavy attacks that was even vowed. Not okay. It shouldn't take that long anymore. Spoiler, it still took. I'm getting disappointed in myself that it takes me so long to defeat this guy. Though I know it's more bosses for me in the game. Excuse me, game, but it's getting ridiculous. Can we maybe do the attack when I input it?
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run. Put these
God!
foolish ambitions to rest.
Has to be this attack. Can't be that every time he does the hammer swing on the ground, the follow-up instant kills me. All the freaking time. I must do block it or to avoid it or to dodge it. It's like always. They're like a bunch of attacks I'm just too stupid to deal with. And this weird delayed hammer swing is one of them. The other is where he gets the solid short sword out. Always hitting me. It drives me insane. I have to go.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, I avoided it. Oh, come on. No, my friend, that should not happen.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I look at the replay. I had stamina left for the roll. I definitely pressed. Yeah, this is not how I wanted to defeat Margit, to be honest. Like you could get like the Blood Fang or so upgraded and you just 3-shot this guy. It's completely possible to do this. Don't need to 3-shot him. At least was again a terrible. I don't want to fight you there in the corner. This boss area is big. Can you maybe stay in the middle a bit for a moment? And I don't know what it is with bosses and with FromSoft bosses wanting to hug the corner. Don't. Terrible. Somewhere else. Also was just 50 times in a row jumping back. Fun then. Yeah, sure. What exactly? Was there maybe a bug on the ground or something? You wanted to smack the bug? Maybe also very unfun if you just waste so much time and energy on an enemy and always if I wanted to it's not fun, really, Margit. It's not fun if you just consistently jump away. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. Can you maybe stop jumping back? Why does this enemy have so many back jumps? Terrible. Can you just stay there and maybe get hit and then jump or something? It's just... Man, this is annoying. This guy. Just consistently jump back. I couldn't hit him. I have to chase the enemy down and waste like all my resources on hitting the ground. Like I want to hit the enemy, not the ground. Makes me really sick so they do so little damage, even though not a bit of an upgrade. I have to admit, I really hate that I have to collect the souls every time. It's so unfun. I mean, the damage isn't that bad. It's just too little bonus damage that we get here. The base damage of the club is just decent staggering. If everything would work perfectly, would get this guy Why? Then he buffered some oh god. Pro was buffered again. Input buffer of this game. I sent it like because it would be less of a problem if it wasn't so inconsistent, you know what I mean? Like if you could just live with it, with the fact that everything in the game is like input buffered for a long time, then it's okay, but some stuff simply isn't buffered at all. Like it's I'm so sad that this run starts like this. Like, why is upgrading basic weapons so terrible in this game? My love it when this fight. Kind of surprising, isn't it, that you can stagger him from here? You have to use the... Often you can sometimes stagger this guy. It's kind of fascinating.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Seasons unknown. I need to heal. Why sometimes he rolled up. Right. God. First attack. I buff up. Was it was a mistake buffing then taking the risk. I did not expect that he would do. I think when the first attack hits you can roll it. When you can't hit the first attack you can't. But you have seen how strange it is? Like I don't fully understand how the stagger mechanic in this game works. Like it makes no sense to me. Seems like if I hit him, I rolled too early, okay, but I thought I got out of his tracking there. Still tracks with me. One try was, but it was again this one attack that was basically my death when he does it there. Problem is I'm still too bad at dodging his stuff there in the... There's so much there again, so. No way, game. No way. The input buffer is the most deadliest thing in this game, I think. Then Waterfall of Melania comes. But first is the input buffer. It kills you the most, I think, in the game. Like, sometimes so weird. Like, you get hit. You already forgot you pressed a button. It's so long ago. And then the character just randomly rolls after he comes out of hit stun. It's just, why? Wish... Is there a button I can press to override that or so? Maybe toggle weapon or so? I don't know what to do against this. Like, it's annoying me, really. It's really infuriating when your character consistently does a roll. You press too late, you made a mistake, okay, cool. It would be awesome if the game would not just make it so annoying. We definitely need a new strategy, like this that is... How did I miss? Need a tall guy. Oh, buff already ran out. Hit him like 2 times. Every time just kill me, just kill me. Probably I should prick. Really struggle with. There's some, like, this was also my casual playthrough. Carderic was relatively easy, I found, but this guy gave me a lot of trouble because of all these weird delayed timings and I don't know, always hits me. Never can really avoid the damage here. Yeah, it's not like I pressed the jump button or anything. Of course, I'm... Close-up. Would like to bomb. Oh, of course, you have to jump now. It's just your little annoying boss. It's me who's jumping, not you, dude.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
This is one of the attacks. hate that he finished. This attack, if the first... I don't know, it's so weird. I don't know how to completely avoid it. I survived it a few times by now, but I always get hit by one. I don't know what to do. Not expect, but also, yeah, we need a new strategy. Maybe the Blood Fang or so, and then we get one or two Somber Stones. And an easy GG or so. Gosh. So terrible. Can a company, it's sometimes so good at what they're doing, sometimes be so incredibly bad at this. Oh. Can we also maybe not fight at the wall all the time? How about maybe getting somewhere else? Thank you. Hold on. How many hits do you need? One, two. Can you just stop that, man? Why? Can you explain to me how it's possible that you are still not staggered after, I don't know, 50 club heads on your head?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
What did I avoid?
Tarnished. But these foolish
What a terrible try.
rest.
Getting frustrating and ridiculous. And this time other people play through the game. I'm still haven't defeated Margit because I haven't practiced this guy and I'm bad at him. I hoped I would kill him in less hits, not in 5,000 hits. I don't know what I did originally against this dude. Again, right? Jump.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. But these foolish
This I should have healed, but this attack, no, this time I dodged the two other attacks, but I didn't dodge the weird stick, like what I did wrong there. Maybe I have really to watch the when I killed this guy. I don't know. I'm just it's just attacks I have no idea how to dodge them. This is one of the things. Sometimes I dodge it by accident, but I don't make progress on this front. Always getting hit by it, and I don't know why. Are you there again? I had an interesting talk about hiding in the woods. have to throw your deck. Can't wait till I buff.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
And I don't have full HP to survive this combo when I screw up. Okay. Let's watch like a level 1 run or something. I need something to help me out there. Like I have no idea what I'm doing wrong again. Look, let's see like a level 1 fizz only or charged art. Charged art and jump attack is enough. I don't understand this though. I don't get this chat. How does dagger so fast? Did the charged attack? There's no talisman. Don't really get this chat. Why is it? Again. Simply does not get hit, that's help.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Avoid this barrel. Seems to different than me, wait for certain attacks. If lucky, you can jump back here. Can stagger him in 3 hits. Understand this though. Charged attack, jump attack, jump attack. 2 jump attacks and a charge attack is enough to stagger. He just goes back. Stay. A doesn't try to do the jump attack or anything in. Next jump attack, dagger. This is like a try also I didn't do any spin. I better here. Remember here fighting. The second phase is the interesting. First phase I eventually can do. Well, it looks pretty similar. Hi here. Oh, we get a pouch here. The attack I also did not like. Remember this big attack that I dodged that relatively well. But this is not it. Last thing I dodged well into him. This attack is so difficult to dodge. Here you have to dodge the stick. Can't dodge the stick too early. Just continue. But yeah, I would prefer if we would find a weapon that does a bit more oomph. What? Maybe just kill me here. Just took quite a moment to die, to be honest. Yeah, so I just want to get my swords at the beginning. Distance. Very, very annoying. Distant, getting my souls back. It's just next level annoying for me. I don't want to walk past him or so. But whatever. Wasn't locked in. Awesome when the fight starts and the camera. I think he was not locked. Or whatever, I don't know what it was. I was confused there. Deathless. We maybe hit this dude. How about it? Promise I can't do a full charged attack, it takes no longer. Stuff you can do with it. Is going on? My microphone sensitivity is low, I think. Yeah, sometimes it's really strange that what is this? Can you maybe start attacking already? Sorry, this guy makes me really angry right now. I don't know what it is that works so well in this other attempt. This is just it's terrible. I don't know what to do. Like, I mean, it might be faster. I can't use the Uchi. Oh,
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in to put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I don't know what's going on there. I'm just too tired of this guy. 4 jump attacks in success. Don't do a charged attack. Charged attack seems to be risky and can only be running. Thanks. Awesome. That's how I wanted to. Oh, Godric. Better. Can't even talk anymore. Thanks, game. Awesome. Love it when you know.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I don't know what it is. Like, I can press the jump button and the attack button at the same time. Sometimes the game decides that I do, making me so angry. When for whatever reason the character decides to hit the bug on the ground and not the guy I'm actually fighting. Hello. You even heard the sound and it didn't switch. You even heard that I pressed the button. Everyone heard it. Again. Oh, can you maybe buffer in the buffer? Awesome. 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 So much fun when you kill me by inputting my input. By buffering my input. Like, it's driving me nuts in this fight. It is... If you can't design an input buffer, then maybe don't give every enemy a stupid roll catch attack. Why is this annoying? Every time I die to stupid stuff like this, where I was dead there, nothing I could do. If I can't reset the input buffer, I'm dead there. That is, in my opinion, not fun. Just don't buffer for so long. Hold that. Awesome. Long combo it.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Losing so much here, it's just so unfortunate. 6 times in a row, unfortunate. Bam. So much bad luck I have in this pattern. He could just let me cover for a moment, do something. Well, no. Most annoying attacks I struggle 5 times in a row. This weird hammer attack, I don't know how to dodge it, man. It's just so terrible designed. Like, it's the first boss, why is it so impossible to dodge this hammer swing? It's in the other phase. I don't get it quite. Right, as always. Oh, hold that. I don't understand this. Why not rolling this? Like I pressed the roll button. Maybe I pressed it too late. I'm not sure. Man, it was such a good attempt. But every damage I want to got, I got. I hate that I take so many risks there. I don't like that. I like playing cleaner, but it seems like the most efficient way with this weapon. Otherwise I would have to get the Uchi or so and get bleeding or so, a bleeding weapon. Okay. Can't we have it down, but wasn't sure where he would. Like, this is the first attack he can do. On. He hates me right now. Stuff up my weapon.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Yeah. Of course, he has to do this. I'm dead. Yeah, awesome. Just imagine I would have healed that in time. Wouldn't that be awesome? It would have been so awesome. Would have been great at the time. It makes so many mistakes in this fight. I'd have to take so many risks. This is what to do. Leading weapon, getting the blood fang or so. I promise I want to. Definitely the reason why people play this differently than I do. Also really unfortunate time of my buffs. Now I should buff. Of course. The rare follow-up. At least my souls are now there in front and I don't have to walk back. Bit annoying. I should not have 800 souls anyway. I just have them because I popped too many souls and now I don't want to lose them. This is stupid. I'm not even sure if that's this. I can't upgrade the weapon much further. Like, I could bring it to +5, maybe-ish, but I thought that on +4 it would at least deal a little bit damage. Maybe not ignore my inputs thing. I hope to. Oh, Soul Minus. Hates me so much at times.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That's need to heal there. Follow-up was terrible again. I hate this swing around. Like, you can have so much bad luck in this fight. Follow-ups and so on. Some attacks I still don't know how to dodge them. I really need practice, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, should I dodge offensively? Should I dodge away from him? I don't get it. Would be easier if I simply would do more damage, and this sadly didn't. Like 50% more damage or so would already... What am I doing there? Know what it is. Godric would be easier. Attack has a weird shape by my side.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these
Come on, why didn't he stagger?
rest.
Like, I don't get what it is. Controller's something broken with it or so? I don't get it. So many things. Sometimes I just do basically a neutral jump. Jump up, nothing happens, even though I pressed R2. I don't get it. It's just infuriating. Like, I need to use these opportunities, because it always throws me off when stuff's not coming out. Big problem here. Already reduced resolution and stuff. I don't get it. What the exact problem is. Definitely annoying, I can tell you that for a fact. So if he counter hits me... Hey, can't be. He should be totally getting staggered here. Okay, my R2 didn't come out.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
One hit didn't hit him and so on. I'm just thinking like this. I need like 4 jump attacks to stagger him. I forgot. Button here. But if I don't hit the hits, of course he doesn't stagger, and then it makes it more difficult. And I help so much when he staggers. It's just taking far too long. Could try one charge attack, but I'm too bad at this. To hate at these. So much risk there. Awesome. He does a rare attack that insta kills me. Cool. So much fun. Awesome. Can maybe stop that? Dying so fast against often against this guy. I feel terrible. Like I didn't practice this guy. It's basically not my practice session. But I don't like the fight here at all. I guess I should maybe get an... I can't use the Uchi, right? I don't have enough dexterity for that. Could get Flask. With Flask we could use it. Maybe the better investment, to be honest. Or the blood thing. Not sure what the stats of the blood thing are. Stagger. He's stagger now? Holy moly, this game sometimes. Still not staggered.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Game. Have to just keep attack. In case people wonder, yeah, I did it. Jump attack, but the game decided. Boy. Can we maybe let me heal for a moment? But 50 times in a row, I got hit. Punishes. It's just so frustrating, I have no idea. Could just cooperate one time. The most frustrating part is when the game is not doing what I'm in. That's some rolls not coming out, attacks getting eaten. This I don't know what is wrong with this fight. It wasn't this bad in other fights so far. Need to restart my computer, so I'm not sure what it is. It feels really, really frustrating when consistently stuff is happening. You feel like your fault directly. Of course I do mistakes, don't get me wrong, but... See this jump? I know I had stamina for it. When this finishing animation doesn't come out. Oh, on HP. That looked funny. Killed the cameraman. Double telescope.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Wait, frame drop here. Lets me even buff. Nightmare attack. Yes. Couldn't get out of here. I decided to dodge the dagger by walking right. I was blocked. Some weird fence there. In my opinion, these objects should be, if I run, they should just... counted. Now we get him pretty low. At one.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Foolish ambitions.
God, he has to jump over. Fortunate. 2 frames later, and he would have still hit me with the dagger, but the buff would have gone. Hate this in fight. Enemy doesn't let you buff up for a moment. So stupid. Hate it most in fights. This is not one of them, where you have a cutscene where the enemy talks for I don't know 5 minutes and transforms into his final form. And the moment you want to also transform to your final form, he starts attacking you, which I hate. Let me... What did I do doing all the time in the cutscene? Wait till he's done or something? Kidding me, dude? Maybe collapse? In case you wondered what I did there, I did a jump attack. The game just decided I did none. Usually I would hear buff mode. Wow. How did he hit me again? Too many. Like, I don't know why he hit me there. Just, I need to hit this guy every time. Maybe I shouldn't take risks, but I like taking risks, else it's too boring. Man, this is sometimes unlucky. Especially, how did I get hit by the hammer there? I rolled that. Every charged attack that I hit, I thought stagger. Are you nuts, dude? Like, what is wrong with you, dude? I just hit you 4 or 5 times with a heavy attack, and you maybe stagger? I don't understand the stagger gauge in this game. It makes no sense to me. Sometimes it's very consistent. You hit him 4 times with a heavy attack, he staggers. Sometimes you hit him 6 times and nothing happens, and think, okay, shouldn't he stagger now? Maybe now, and then you're dead. There was one charge attack I did. I saw like another dude doing this in level 1, and he did a full charge attack, 2 jump attacks, and he staggered. One. Counted. Game ignored my in. Comes problem. Plus 4. Okay. Yeah, dude, get iframes while getting. Then you time my team perfectly. Let's
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
not sure if he recovers here. Posted. Can you do an attack? I can dodge. Boy, I'm so hard in the healing trap. And it's so unfun. Considering that he should have staggered like an hour ago. Oh, finally, this guy can stagger. Did you see this? What a surprise. Just took me 50 jump attacks. I don't know why why Elden Ring returned to the idea of unlocking the enemy when you stab him. You have to re-lock the camera. I don't get it. Thing, and also in the Souls games, in the other Souls games, Dark Souls 4, but kind of strange that it's so strange. When you rely on the enemy staggering, he doesn't do it. I guess when he hits me, he recovers. Stagger meter. Yeah, sure. Can we maybe hit the enemy? I would hate that. By the way, 2 jump attacks I missed. Has to do his. I jump back and hit you before I do so. Still know when he gets up. Maybe just waited till I have healed. Probably dead. Bad enough. Oh, come on. I really tried to stay. I don't understand the second phase either. Like, to my counting, he should have staggered 5 times by now. He didn't. It seems like, does he get, when you get into the second phase, basically a new stagger bar? Does it reset or so? I don't get it. It's strange. I hate it. Would prefer if he would just stagger when I jump at his head, on his head 5 times. Like the next. So good at avoiding getting staggered. Really there. Maybe this basically lets me Dude, you were 1 hit away from staggering and you just avoided it. Little eel. Oh boy. Can't believe that. Like, I think he was really close to staggering. Just tried to greedily get the last hit in and it just consistently didn't work. So frustrating. I'm wondering what is happening if you stagger him out of the transformation phase. It's even possible. Maybe not, and would cheating though. What? Why are you jumping? Like, can we get I jump to the side and don't favorite attack one? Relatively consistent. Can use the oh now. Of course. Am I buffed? Yeah, I am. After this attack you have an instant dash. Dude, where's my attack? Dude, can you stop that? Like, can somebody explain to me why it's not staggering? Like, how does the staggering work? Like, I hit him so many times by now. Really seems like as soon as I get hit, he loses, like, I don't know, stagger progress or whatever you want to call it. I don't really understand how it works. It seems really that's annoying me greatly. Because if you just go in and rely on, okay, now he staggers, now he staggers, now he staggers, just keep eating hits, it's just, man, why? Not fun then. This jump is just cool. I just hit you once. Just reset the fight.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I hate not hitting enemies. This is for me a thing that should not exist in a Souls game. If the enemy's locked in, I'm close, I should hit him. And there's no excuse to not hit him. Like, there were 3 hits now that I didn't hit for reasons unknown. Like, really, really infuriating when you just see, okay, it would be staggered by now if all those hits would have hit, as I would have enjoyed the game doing so. Because that was my intention, hitting the enemy, you know, win a boss fight. Maybe my souls. I also hate souls collecting.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
We are back. Bathroom break.